job. Once again, it's time for your annual... Well done. Let's test this again right away. Okay, so you've got that down, Pat. Please turn left at the next intersection. Of course, crime does not only happen in the streets. Your opponents will try to escape through rear yards and alleys, industrial sites and warehouses. Even fences and other obstacles won't stop them. So for starters, try to drive through that fence over there. Never fear, your car is built to take that. Well done. By the way, there are a few things to be discovered off-road. Several parts lie well hidden in the game environment, and collecting them will be definitely worth the effort. As you can see, there is a suspicious-looking car parked in front of you. Get on its tail, but make sure you're not spotted. Using your siren and a police light when shadowing a vehicle is totally out of the question, of course. Suspects must not get too far ahead, or you will lose sight of them. However, you mustn't get too close either, or you will be spotted. The following exercises are going to be rough, so we'll continue our training off the road at the old mining site. There you are. The car will now try to get away from you. You have to try and stop it with some... This is a tough one. Okay, the next step is trying to force the car to stop. You need to catch up with the vehicle and hit the rear sideways. That will make it spin. The driver will become disoriented for a few seconds and stop the car. You then have just a few seconds to pull up next to the vehicle and make an arrest. Well done. If you just can't make a suspect stop, you'll have to use serious force. Continue to pursue and put that vehicle out of action. Congratulations. You sure persuaded that one to stop. There are times when you cannot handle your opponents by yourself, and you have no choice but to flee. Get out of there as fast. There are times. Okay, well done. Now get back to the mining site. We've prepared 3 car wrecks so you can test the remote-controlled drone. This is some pretty expensive and dangerous equipment, so you will only have access to it on certain missions. You need to be prepared then. First, I want you to test the drone on stationary targets. Use the action button to activate the device, move it under your target, and hit the action button again. First, I want you to test the drone on stationary targets. On to the next target. On to the next target. Excellent. Now, for your final exercise, you will need to destroy a move. Congratulations. Passed this year's driving training with flying colors.
Car 15 to Cobra 11, please come in.
This is Cobra 11.
We need your help for an escort because we're one colleague short. Could you be down at the container harbor in 5 minutes?
Hey, I've always wanted to work for an escort service.
It's not that kind of an escort, you old philanderer. Car 15, who's the gorgeous celebrity we're supposed to escort?
It's the prototype for the upcoming season of the Formula C11 racing series, you two romantics. Brand new and all wrapped up on its way to the business center where it's going to be presented tomorrow.
We'll be right there. Cobra 11 over.
How nice of you to lend us a hand.
We do it for purely selfish reasons. We want to see this racer.
Tough luck. It's still covered in styrofoam.
I knew there would be a catch.
Ben, Semir, we appear to have company. We're being pursued by 2 vehicles.
All right, I see them. But I don't think they...
Attention! Calling all units! Pursuers armed! Attacking us!
Cobra 11 to HQ, we're about to run out of units. Oh man, they got them both. Ben, we need to stay on that truck. I'll drive alongside and you'll climb into the cabin and take over.
Great. It'll be as easy as changing trains.
All right, Ben. You take this beauty to the business center and I'll take care of these jokers.
Samir, I safely arrived at the business center. I'll hand our baby over to the engineers, and after that, I'll need a lift.
I hear you. I'm on my way. Hey Ben, everything okay? I managed to take out one of them, but the other guy was able to flee.
That's what happens when you try to go it alone.
Semir, Ben, we have a hostage situation, and all our units are out there in order to find the hostage. Leave no stone unturned in our district. The person is probably hidden in one of the old industrial halls, by the container harbor, or at the mining site, but you should also check along the Autobahn.
Samir, we hear you, Chief. Commencing the search now.
One more thing. The hostage is wearing a bomb, and the kidnapper threatened to ignite it unless we meet his demands. The deadline will expire in just a few minutes.
And here I was thinking we had been notified early for once and could conduct our search in peace.
Roger, Chief. We're on our way.
We came, we saw, we conquered. Another great feat accomplished by the dynamic duo. Now all we need to do is find the guy. But judging by all the traces he left behind...
Cobra 11, come in please. A transport from the brewery Haken Dished has got to be stopped before it makes its first delivery. Somehow the fermentation went wrong. The new beer contains methanol and is highly poisonous.
Then why don't you just call the driver or let the supermarket know?
Because we can, Mr. Wise Guy Gurkhan. I've updated your navigation system with the truck's probable location. It's all we've got.
Okay, got it. We're on our way. That was close, but we did it.
As always.
Just a moment. Excuse me. Paul?
Yes?
It's really you. Paul! I can't believe it. Haven't seen you in ages.
Semir! Is that really you? How's it going, pal? Still scaring the stuff out of evildoers?
I do my best.
And yet another patrol car. Must be fun to work for the government. 6 cylinders, 3.2-liter engine. Look, I got the same model as a company car.
Well, it's my partner's car. I'm only driving it today.
You know, I've got an appointment in my office in 15 minutes. Can I buy you a cup of coffee first?
Since when have you become so generous?
Well, there's a catch. I'll only pay for your coffee if you get there first. If you don't, you pay for both of us. Let's see what your police driving training is worth.
You haven't changed a bit. But be careful what you say. 220 horsepower alone doesn't make you a good driver.
Getting cold feet, are you?
Not as cold as my coffee will be by the time you finally get there.
If this weren't a police car, I'd swear that it's been tuned.
Why don't you just admit that I'm the better driver?
Never. The only advantage you might have is that you're heavier.
Hey, watch it, or I'll book you for speeding. So this is where you work? Oh boy.
Yes, we've really expanded in the last couple of years. Energy from coal.
And cash from energy by the looks of it.
Will you listen to that? From someone who gets the government to pay for his gas.
Never mind. But since you mention it, as much as I'd like to stay and chat, I'm still on duty, and I need to get back on patrol.
Well, too bad. Crime never sleeps. I need to attend my meeting now anyway. Give me a ring sometime, and then we'll have that coffee.
Ben, Semir, may I have a word?
Did we do something wrong?
Can't you see to your private affairs when you're off duty? You both left an application for leave in my inbox for the same day next week.
But, Chief, I really need that day off. I must see my... Well, you know, I just need that day.
What kind of an excuse is that? Chief, we're celebrating a big reunion with my wife's extended family.
One of you claims yet another romance. The other says it's all about his wife. Well, tough luck. One of you will have to be on duty. Why not toss a coin? You can go now.
But, Chief!
No, sorry. Or you could play rock, scissors, paper. I've got plenty of other suggestions.
Great. I've never been good at this kind of thing. Lucky in love.
Listen, I've got an idea. We'll race each other. The winner gets the day off. It's easily settled that way, from man to Semir.
Okay, you've got a big mouth. But you don't really seem to want that day off, because you've practically already lost.
In your dreams. All right. Enjoy your day off. Hey, Hada, how do you like your new staff car?
How do I like my 8-cylinder twin-turbo 500 HP off-road vehicle? It's absolutely incredible. If the crooks think they can get away in rough terrain, not a chance.
Hand me the keys. I want to squeeze that baby around the corners myself.
Forget it. No way. Never. Nada. Niente. You'll just wreck it.
Ah, come on, Hada. I'll bring it back without a scratch. And I'll get you a shift with our female intern.
Okay, but you get to fill in the forms if that vehicle is damaged. And you just took it from me, okay?
Right.
So, take the test track through the rear yards. If that vehicle comes back with just one scratch on it, the chief will have your head for it. And if you're slower than me on the track, then you get me 2 shifts with the intern.
You're on. Aw, come on, Hada. There you see, not a single scratch, and at least you get to have one shift with that lovely intern.
Holy cow! That one's going way too fast.
Let's put a little damper on his spirits. Some nerve. The cops show up in his rearview mirror, and all he does is go even faster.
What's the big hurry?
Look, mister, I don't have time for this. I'm on my way to an important meeting.
First, it's not Mr., it's Detective Chief Inspector to you. Second, we're going to use up a lot of your time back at the precinct now, because we'll need to take your statement and write up the charge.
That will give you a lot of time to contemplate leaving home earlier when you need to keep an appointment in future.
Semir, Ben, this is Susanna. Remember that racing car? You prevented its theft the other day?
Yes?
Well, it's been stolen.
Say what?
Yeah, the thieves struck again. This time when it was sent back.
Hey, are you pulling my leg? What security firm handled this? Sweet Dreams, Inc.? After all, it was completely unlikely that they would try again after they didn't get it the first time.
Well, Simmer, that's what you get for letting one of them escape.
Hey, you two. Will you please do something about the hijacked truck now? We've got a copter out there. They'll let you know as soon as they spot the truck.
Okay, we'll play ground staff then.
All right, it's up ahead. Got any idea how we're going to persuade it to stop? Doesn't this ride here come with a drone?
Wait, let me get this right. We're supposed to stop the truck in order to save its valuable cargo, and you're gonna do that by blowing the whole thing up?
So what? It's all just a bunch of cars.
Cobra 9 calling Cobra 11. The wanted car just passed us, heading in the opposite direction on the freeway towards the city center.
Susanna, we've got the truck, but it's no longer fit to drive. The racer is okay, though.
Well done, Samir. The container ship will leave the harbor in a few minutes. You need to get the racing car to the harbor somehow, now.
This calls for a bit of improvisation.
Well, I'll just climb into this hot little number then. It's got enough under its hood to get me to the harbor on time.
Poor thing. First, it's almost stolen, then hijacked, then blown to Kingdom Come, and now, worst of all, Semir's trying to drive it.
Phew. I need to find a really boring hobby to balance this out. Reading stamps, perhaps, or collecting goldfish.
Hey, hotta, old pal. Still in? Okay, we'll meet you there.
Yeah, and the losers will be on Autobahn patrol duty for a week.
Nothing will change for you then.
were just stolen from the parking garage. Anyone free to pursue them?
This is Cobra 11. We're taking over. They won't get to enjoy their rides. All good things come in threes.
Yes, but where's the third one?
Maybe they went downtown?
Is the circus still in town?
Yeah, why? Isn't our job enough of a circus for you?
No, you clown. I promised my daughter I'd take her there, and now she keeps asking about the program.
Then let's drop by there. Tickets are usually cheaper if you buy them in advance.
Great idea.
Well, clowns know about these things.
Wow! What was that?
A car bomb, if you ask me.
Yes, and one of the eyewitnesses is suddenly in a great big hurry to get out of here.
Go after him! Don't let him escape! At that!
Looks vaguely familiar.
Yikes! It's a remote-controlled bomb! Let's get out of here!
Oh man, that was a close one.
I'm still shaking. I thought this kind of stuff only happened in movies. Incredible.
You said it. Did you memorize the license number?
No, but I wrote it down.
How very reliable of you. What does the computer say about the owner?
That's interesting. Manfred Berner. Arrested last year for illegal possession of gunpowder, but released on bail. He's been in psychiatric treatment before, but never appeared to be violent. I have his address here. Let's go pay him a visit.
I like that idea. Maybe we'll find something so we can book him right away.
Nobody seems to be in. This looks like an assisted living facility, don't you think?
Yes, I think so too. Let's see who the caretaker is. Then we pay him a visit and ask where we should look for Berner. Ah, there we are. Schuster. His street address is Kiefernweg.
I'm starting to see pink elephants and yellow mice.
Hey, we're no longer near the circus.
The car that just left looked exactly like...
Nobody's coming to the door.
Berner wasn't home and neither is Schuster? Hey, wait, the door's open. Let's have a peek inside, shall we?
Definitely. Oh, great. Schuster is dead.
Then maybe the car we just saw was Berner's after all. He can't be far. Cobra 11 to HQ. We found a dead body in the Kiefernweg apartment. Send forensics. We're pursuing a fugitive.
Cobra 11, there's been another bomb attack. They found parts of a model car.
Berner.
We're at his heels.
Sammer, wait. Let's see what this guy is up to. Stay on him, but try to be inconspicuous.
so this is where he hides out.
Assembling his bombs. We can't go in there or the madman might blow himself up.
Not to mention us and half the city to boot. Cobra 11 to HQ, we're observing a suspicious person, but we don't have the right equipment. Could you please send us a car with a mounted RC drone?
This doesn't sound like all you want to do is observe. But we'll send out a colleague right away, Samir.
It's not the most comfortable of cars, but at least it's the right caliber.
Here he comes now.
Samir, what if he's only taking her out for a spin?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, something's emerging from under the car.
I was afraid of that. He's sending out his little four-wheeled bombs again.
So what? We've got one of our own. Out with it. You need to blow him up before he can get us. Nice job. Do it again right away. He's still not stopping.
Wasn't what I would call touchy-feely, but it sure was efficient.
Well done, guys. I'm truly glad you weren't blown up. We found out that Berner's caretaker recommended to have him committed to a locked ward. Berner happened to hear about that and went totally bananas. He gave free rein to his pyromania and killed Schuster. Good thing you were able to stop him. Then, Semir, I've got work for you. For some time now, we've been after a big-time fence. Under the alias of Alexei, he runs a very special delivery service, catering to all kinds of criminal bigwigs. Weapons, drugs, easy girls. Alexei is your #1 address for all kinds of deliveries.
Yes, I remember. We often found evidence pointing to him, but nothing ever came of it.
Exactly. But now, the Criminal Investigation Department managed to make contact. Just like any other flourishing business, Alexei is desperately looking for reliable workers.
Great. And what exactly does that mean?
That means that you will investigate undercover and do a few odd jobs for these people in order to gain their confidence.
You want me to deliver pizza for a bunch of bad guys?
That could be one hot pizza. First, you'll meet up with Igor, one of Alexei's go-betweens, later today at the junkyard. We don't know what is to be delivered where. I don't have to tell you that discretion is an absolute must with this kind of operation.
Hey, Chief, don't I look absolutely trustworthy?
Luckily, police officers aren't hired for their looks.
Chief, really?
Semir, get going right away. Ben, you go back on patrol, but keep yourself available in case Semir needs your help.
Oh, so you are a new boy.
Well, I'm not as young as I used to be, but still pretty much in shape.
You are a funny guy. What about reliable? Listen, Purcell is here. You leave in 5 minutes. Destination here on map. We test. You not tell anyone. No funny business. Not let them wait. And most of all, not get attention of police. Understand?
Got you, boss.
Okay, you make effort. If we like, we call again with new assignment.
Great, a police patrol. Why do they always show up when you don't need them? I need to ditch them. Hide out somewhere.
Hello, we're waiting here. What about Purcell?
I needed to make a little detour. I almost ran out of gas. But I'm on my way again.
Fine, but you better hurry.
Just in time. Good work.
Hello, Samir? I got your number from your station. I still owe you that cup of coffee. How about it? You got time?
Sure do, Paul. How can I say no to anyone who buys me coffee? I'm about to go off duty anyway.
Hi, Samir. I already ordered us some coffee. So how's your wife? And your daughter?
Oh, they get along with me just fine. Don't tell me you've got another new car.
No way. That's my wife's station wagon. How about it? Does your family allow you to go out for a beer once in a while?
I like the sound of that, Paul. My wife and the kid are with the in-laws, and I've already told them I can't come.
Excuse me, Samir.
No problem.
Yes? What do you want? I told you soon. Yes, I'm on it. No, I'll contact you later.
All right, Paul. Where should we have that beer?
At my place, of course. Let's go.
We're taking the Autobahn, right?
The Autobahn? At this time of day? We'll be twice as fast on the highway. Or are you looking to challenge me?
I still think that the Autobahn's faster.
Prove it then. I'm taking the highway. Whoever comes in last gets the beer from the basement. I can't believe it. You win again. Come on in, I'll get the beer. And then we'll make a boys' night of it.
Another one of those speed demons. They think they can get away with anything.
We'll nab him. At that speed, he'll get to enjoy the benefits of walking for a while.
Quit yakking and step on it.
Why won't this crate go any faster? I don't believe it! And that idiot has the nerve to switch on his left blinker just to provoke us!
Our patrol cars are too slow for those races.
Okay, I've had it. From now on, I'm gonna collect spare parts wherever I find them, and I don't care how much they cost. Then I'll call my buddy, and he can help me turn my patrol car into a service weapon. So, how was your boys' night with Paul?
Quite nice, actually. We shared some old stories and a few good laughs. Just imagine, Paul's got a pool table in his basement, and his wife.
Figures. Just when it was getting interesting.
Semir, Ben, can we meet? We must talk, urgently.
Okay, Chief, we're on our way to your office.
No, I mean, not at the office. We need to meet elsewhere. I'll tell you why when you get there.
What on earth got into her?
Beats me. How strange. We haven't been up to anything out of the ordinary.
There you are at last. I wanted to talk to you alone first. Semir, your acquaintance has been found dead in his house. He was murdered.
What? Paul?
You are the main suspect. Your car was parked in front of his door at the alleged time of death.
Chief, I've got nothing to do with this, I swear.
That's what I tried to explain to the DA, but a warrant is a warrant.
Oh, blast it! Paul dropped a hint last night that he might need my help. Why didn't I take him seriously? All right, let me get my jacket from the car, and then we'll drive to the station. I just can't believe this. Chief,
Semir, it's not like I don't believe you. But how does it look if you run away now?
Listen, what good am I to anyone in detention? I may have a clue and I need to follow up on it.
Great. And now? That stubborn hothead. How can I make the DA believe in his innocence now?
Chief, I know a few places where he might be hiding out. Perhaps I can make him see reason. I'll go look for him right away.
All right. Please, bring Semir to his senses.
Samir, so this is where you're hiding out. Just what do you think you're doing?
Sorry, partner, there's no way I'm gonna hang out at the station now, telling them the same story 100 times over.
I see your point, but what are you gonna do?
Samir Gurkhan, come out of there and cooperate, or you'll just make everything worse.
From what station did they send those two clowns? Listen, Ben, let's make a run for it. Out the back way.
They must have followed me. They don't even trust their own these days. Great. So now I'm an accomplice. Right, partner, you get out of here. I'll watch your back. Samir, I will gently convince our colleagues to leave you be. All right, one of them gave up. Those guys are probably fresh from the academy. The other one's more persistent. He probably won't be persuaded until I stop him completely. Oh man, I'll be in so much trouble.
Thanks, partner. I owe you one. I'll let you know as soon as I find proof.
Ben, it's me. Listen, I've got news. Paul was being blackmailed, and it looks like he was in big financial trouble. I don't have proof just yet, but I'm working on it.
Okay, partner. Be careful.
I must get closer. Can't hear a thing from here. I need some wheels that are less conspicuous.
Hey, how's it going? Did you settle the matter with that manager guy?
Of course, man. Some cop showed up just in time to be our scapegoat. I framed him quite thoroughly, and we're coming away clean.
I really hope for you that Paul didn't get around to telling the cop a thing or two.
Don't worry, I saw to that.
Let's hope so. That kind of attention could really affect our mission at this time. Have you already inspected the goods?
Yes, it's all there. The container will be shipped out as soon as tomorrow. The freight papers are in my car, customs have been bribed, everything's going according to plan.
And you made sure they can't trace anything back to us?
Of course. There's a seamless chain of evidence. The manager had tons of gambling debts and therefore tried his hand at industrial espionage. It's all clearly documented. According to records, he simply sold a shipment of state-of-the-art technical equipment for one of their labs to the competition.
What about the cop?
I snooped around in their past a bit. The cop had a bone to pick with Paul, so when they were both drunk, he stabbed him in his home. He'll rot in jail forever.
Good work. Keep it up, and you may soon be promoted. Will you look at that idiotic excavator operator? She must have picked up his license from a trash dump somewhere.
Right. He doesn't look like he ever... Wait a minute. Isn't that the blasted Autobahn cop driving the thing? Rats! We're busted! Let's go get him!
Ben, I need your help. I followed those guys down to the harbor, but they spotted me. I can't get through to my car. I need a lift and some backup.
All right, Samir, hang on. I'll be right there. But I can call backup. I'm also still in the doghouse. They don't let me decide anything now. At least they didn't find me a desk job.
Oh man, I just hope he's gonna hurry. I won't be able to take their fire much longer in this tin can. Thanks, partner. If we can't have backup, then we'll have to take them out between us.
I'm busy doing just that, Samir.
Thanks, Ben. I never thought you'd go to such lengths in order to help me.
Never mind that. Let's turn in the evidence on the perpetrators right now, or they'll put a comment in my file after all.
Semir, you were being obstinate and irresponsible. And you got your partner in hot water as well.
I'm terribly sorry, Chief, but you know how long they can keep you in detention. In the worst case, I might never have been able to prove my innocence.
All right. We'll pass everything on to the DA, and you will stay here until your warrant is lifted.
Thanks, Chief.
Semir, Ben, please help out your colleagues with checking the traffic.
May the day end as leisurely as it's starting now. Checking the traffic with nothing to report.
It's downright boring.
No speeders, no wrecks, no bother. And we get to call it a day on time.
No recognition, no chances for promotion, no money, nothing but routine until the day we retire.
Spoiled. Aw man, there's always one who stirs up trouble.
Finally! Bye-bye, boredom. Jump in!
Calling all units, please come in.
This is Cobra 11. We're listening.
Someone just called in about a hijacked bus. Witnesses claim they saw two men enter a bus at a rest stop. They threatened the driver, then the bus drove off. All available units are looking for that bus.
Any special features? What about the license plate?
The bus is plain in dark blue. The witnesses recall nothing but a large yellow tree-shaped air freshener on the rearview mirror.
The abundance of clues is overwhelming.
Hello, with the Autobahn Patrol. Everything all right with you?
I'm so glad you're here. These are my 4th grade students, and we were just returning from a class trip. We were taking a short break, and then 2 men abducted us and brought us here. Next, they took one of the girls, dragged her into a car that was parked here, and drove off. There was nothing I could do. We're all pretty much in shock.
I can imagine that. Don't worry, we'll take care of everything. Is there anything you can tell us that might help?
I know that guy. He works at my uncle's bookstore.
Who's your uncle then?
His name is Wolf Heinrich. He owns the largest bookstore in town. What do those men want with Jennifer?
Can you describe this man to your uncle so he can tell us his name? That will help us find your friend all the faster.
Of course I can. Do I get to ride in the police car?
Sure you do.
Uncle Rolf, these 2 men are with the police, and they want to ask you something.
Hello, what can I do to help you?
Hi. Your nephew just told us he apparently recognized one of your employees as a hijacker of a bus.
That big man with the large eagle.
Oh, you mean Mr. Beck? Yes, he works here, under certain conditions. I think he's still on probation.
Beck? On probation? And the eagle is a tattoo on his forearm?
Yes, that's him. Got huge gambling debts, as far as I know. He asks for an advance every month. He was here a moment ago to get his bag. A hijacked bus?
I see. Beck is no stranger to us. How long has he been gone?
You only just missed him.
Thanks. We're leaving your nephew here with you. He can tell you all about the hijacking.
Where are you headed?
I know where Beck lives.
Any sight of the car that the teacher described to us?
Nope.
Maybe if we wait a little longer.
Go ahead, Ben. You nab him. I'll stay here and search the apartment for the girl.
Samir? Hello? Samir?
Listen, cop. I've got the kid and your buddy who suddenly showed up in my apartment. You will bring me the ransom that the girl's father is gonna pay. If everything goes well, the two of them won't be harmed.
Ransom?
You're a bit slow on the uptake, huh? Her father owns the brewery Hacker and Dished. He will pay the ransom. One of you two will bring me the money. I don't care which one. And the police will stay out of it, understood?
Yeah, I got it.
Come to the warehouse behind the train station and hop to it.
Got here. Drive on and stop next to that car. Turn off the engine, toss the key out the window, and leave the money in the car. Then you join your colleague and the kid in the other car.
Hey, Samir, are you okay?
Not for long. There's a remote-controlled bomb in the trunk. Once the guy gives the signal, I have a minute to get away before he ignites it. If anything goes wrong, he'll hit the button right away. Please tell me the bag doesn't just contain a bunch of paper scraps.
Uh-oh.
Okay, cop, start driving.
And step on it.
What do you mean, uh-oh? Was the bag really full of paper?
We would hardly still be here in that case. That lousy rat.
He messed with us big time. He's got the money, he's rid of us, and he evaded police because he made them believe that we were the bad guys, about to escape.
By the way, Ben, about that chip card you took from his accomplice, it opens the gate to the Grand Hotel motor pool.
Really? What would that help? That's where they keep the hotel's limos.
And a helicopter! Hurry up, Ben. Maybe we can still catch him.
Samir, Ben, a sports plane made an emergency landing on the roof of the parking garage. The passengers survived, but they need to get down from there before the whole caboodle goes up in flames.
Yikes! I didn't know it was even possible for a plane to land up there.
It was the only way to avoid a crash. The plane slammed into the railing and caught fire, but somehow it was able to land. However, the firefighters will never make it to the roof of the building in time to save the passengers, and a helicopter would just spread the flames around and fry those poor people.
What do they expect us to do then? Drive up the wall?
No, but there are plenty of ways for a courageous driver to get to the roof in time.
Alright, got it. Once again, they want us to put our lives on the line and pull the chestnuts out of the fire. Better keep your fingers crossed.
Okay, let's go leap through the ring of fire. I'm not just the best cop, I'm also a pretty good firefighter.
And now let's get out of here, before this turns into an inferno.
Well, that should be a piece of cake. Like I said, piece of cake.
We received a hint about some copies of original parts from Turkey. Unfortunately, the hint is quite vague, and Max, our informer, won't tell us more unless one of you wins a buggy race against him. He's already at the stadium, waiting with his buddies.
He must be out of his mind. Who does he think he is? With the police. So he must tell us what he knows.
You may be up for a refresher course at the police academy. Since when do people tell us stuff just because we've got a badge?
Well, I can dream, can't I?
Don't be so uptight. This information could be important enough to bust the whole ring.
I'll do the driving, Chief. If Semir is so scared that he hides behind his badge, no problem.
Very well, Ben. I hope you'll come back with some useful information.
See, that wasn't all that hard. Sometimes you get information through unusual means. Let's see how the chief likes it.
Ben, Semir, one of the high-tech prototypes that Leptech Motors was going to use to break the 450 km/h sound barrier in Nardo was stolen from their premises last night.
Chief, even if we find that car, how are we to stop it?
The prototype is worth millions, and we think that it'll vanish on a truck tonight or be loaded on board a ship. It's probably intended for a collector who will no doubt admire it in secret. Your job is to prevent that. Leptech Motors is placing the second prototype at your disposal in case the thieves try to make a getaway in the vehicle itself. There's not a moment to lose. LTM is at Romanstrasse number 18. You should be able to find that.
Okay, let's go get the LTM prototype. After all, time is short. Again.
Okay, here we go.
What an awesome ride! 1,300 horsepower! Hada would turn green with envy if he could see this. You know, we should be thanking that thief for getting us a chance to drive this beauty.
Hold your horses. I really don't think racing through the city at that kind of speed without a police light is such a good idea.
Hey, keep cool. LDM said this baby is supposed to make 450 kilometers an hour in Nardo. I may have to see if that's true once we're on the Autobahn.
You've got to be kidding. You did hear how much this racer is worth, right? Considering at what rate we usually go through cars, we could be back to dishing out water to police cadets for a single scratch.
What do you mean, back?
It's a long story.
Fine. So all we have to do is find the thief and break the land speed record as the world's fastest cops all in a day's work.
Ben. Slowing down. Either he's running out of gas or he's ready to give up.
Whatever, we've nearly got him, and both cars are perfectly all right.
Time for new delivery.
Certainly. When?
Come to meeting point now. I have parcel.
Hi, Chief. This is Semir. Igor just called me again. Apparently, Alexei liked the last pizza I delivered.
Fine. Semir, listen. This time we're going to set up a fake raid in order to emphasize your talents a little. Get ready to evade our squad and deliver the parcel intact.
Ah, errand boy. This time, real delivery, not empty parcel like last time. So do your best and... Hey, it's Kos. You, out of here. Fast. You deliver parcel and pray we not find out. You call police.
One party-sized pepperoni and sausage with extra cheese and no onions. Here you go. Hi, I've been waiting for you to call.
Well done last time. You ditch cops just like that. We are looking for such people. Listen, we have new parcel for you.
If there's money involved, I'm your man.
Fine. We meet right now.
I just need to board my taxi.
Listen, boy, this time is more difficult. You must pick up parcel first. Get it from other vehicle. Car is blue station wagon.
Okay, and where's he gonna give me the parcel?
He not volunteer to give you. You must, how you say, persuade. Big things he can trick, Alexei. So you bring back goods.
I get it. Sometimes driving a really big car is a true advantage. took quite an effort, but I hope that everything is still intact.
We hope too, for your sake. Another good job. See you next time.
Hi, pizza boy. How it going? We need you. Come and meet me.
Tell me, Igor, just how long are we going to play this game? A couple of euros now and then is fine, but that can't be all. I've done enough jobs for you by now. What about a real deal for a change? And I want to talk to Alexei himself this time.
You really think Alexei wants to deal with errand boy?
Yes, I think so, as long as the errand boy has a profitable deal to offer. I happen to have heard about a shipload that might be of interest to Alexei.
All right, we do like this. You deliver parcel. I call Alexei. If interested, we meet at junkyard in half hour.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm in a really tight squeeze this time. Just where is my cell phone? Hello? Ben? I need your help. It's urgent. I'm sitting in a running scrap metal press tied to the car. I have an itch on my back and I just can't reach it. Can you please come to the junkyard as fast as possible?
They take your weapon but leave your mouth intact? How careless of them. They should have known better. Don't worry, Semir. I'm on my way with lights and sirens. The works.
No need to hurry. My wife thinks I'm too fat anyway. Ben, you need to find something at the junkyard that will stop the press. Never mind looking for the switch. Just disable the thing no matter how.
Semir, Ben, those hit-and-run accidents have become a serious problem. And every time witnesses say they were caused by a group of sports cars.
This sounds more and more like a handful of horsepower junkies who considered public roads to be their playground.
That's exactly what the police chiefs are thinking. There's plenty of evidence that we're dealing with a well-organized, illegal series of races. And judging from the cars, there seems to be big money involved.
And now? Should we just lurk around and wait for the next race to happen? By the time we hear of it, they'll be long gone.
That's just why we want you to take on a more active role in sorting this out. We're going to have you both infiltrate the racing scene, independently of one another. Ben, you'll go and look for typical hangouts, gas stations, rest stops, and so forth. Try to challenge any suspicious types to a race and find out about possible prizes. Semir, you'll try a different approach. We're going to spread the rumor that a certain Sehan Gurmir, a wealthy textile merchant and car enthusiast, is looking for a bit of a thrill.
A very original code name. A wealthy textile merchant? So what do I sell? Flying carpets?
Something like that. You'll be given clothes to dress the part and have your pick of noble vehicles. Ben, you'll receive a flashy, pimped ride. Please be careful with those cars by all means. They're on loan from a car dealership, and the taxpayer will bear the cost if they're damaged.
What do you mean, dress the part? Anything wrong with my denims?
No, nothing.
Semir, please. Jeans don't lend much credibility to a textile merchant. You should come across as fashion-conscious and extravagant.
Chief.
It'll take a while to spread your reputation, so you'll go back on patrol duty and bide your time. Ben, you hop into your new car and start looking for the scene.
There isn't much going on here. Hey, that bunch looks positively inviting. Hi there. Nice little fleet you've got here. Do those cars ever move, or are they just supposed to look good?
Hey, wise guy. One more quip like that and you get to walk home. You like your nice shiny ride?
If you want it, you'll have to earn it.
You really want to bet your car?
I don't see a risk in that.
You got a big mouth, and your eyes will be even bigger when you get to admire our taillights. Okay, man, there's actually some talent behind your wisecracks.
That was amusing, but you all seem to be experienced drivers as well.
If you can keep your trap shut, yeah. Drop by again soon. Maybe there'll be another occasion.
Maybe. See ya, and hang on to your licenses.
All those guys from the press. How are we supposed to do our job?
Just force a path through. If you squash a couple of feet, they'll soon realize they're in the way.
I can't see anyone here who needs picking up.
HQ, where exactly are we supposed to meet the power plant boss?
He was told to wait outside the building. Hang on, we just received a message.
Sounds like we're as organized as always.
Samir, Ben, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Bad news. The guy's been kidnapped, and the kidnappers have already made demands.
Oh, great.
A man, a foreigner, called the police to report what he'd seen. Seems like he didn't understand HQ's questions. He hung up without identifying himself. They heard radio chatter in the background, so we think he may be a cab driver.
So, you want us to go looking for this cab driver?
Please try. Maybe you'll find him, and if you do, hopefully he'll be able to give us some valuable clues.
How many cabs are there on the roads anyway?
This is gonna take some time.
Samir, Ben, we've got news for you. Are you there?
Where else would we be?
Sorry, Dieter. Ben's slightly irritated. We haven't been able to find that cab driver yet.
Forget about it. You're wanted at the precinct. There's a car waiting for you here. It's been prepared so you can take the money to the handover site.
Money? I thought this was all about the environment, and now it has turned into a blackmail case?
Simple answer. These instructions came straight from the top.
Figures. Okay, we'll come and get the gas guzzler and the cash.
Let's drop off the cash then. I still can't believe they're paying up just like that.
Maybe we should pull a job like this too. With our salaries, we can forget about that tropical island retreat otherwise.
Well, I can't wait to see how this goes.
Looks like the only thing we can do is shoot out their tires.
Leave the engine running and get out. Take off your jackets, drop your weapons, and the bugs, and step away from the vehicle.
Anything else? You want us to do a belly dance or something?
Chief?
Samir, did they let the man go?
No, we don't know where he is. That's why we haven't taken any action.
Okay, Samir, you go after them.
That's going to be hard to do on foot, Chief. They not only took the cash, they took the whole trunk.
Reinforcements should be with you any minute. Take one of the staff cars.
HQ, this is Cobra 11. Are you getting a signal from our car?
Yes, Ben. The fugitives are headed for the Autobahn out of town.
Got it. That's our precinct and our job at last.
Cobra 11, the signal has stopped moving. The car should be in the parking lot that you're about to reach.
Hello. Are you the power plant boss? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. The two of them dropped me here. Then they took the money, got into the transporter, and drove off.
How far ahead are they?
I don't know. Maybe 1 minute?
Will you be all right?
Yes, sure. Just don't let them get away.
Good work, gentlemen. That's 1 day of special leave for each of you.
What, for doing our job? If that's how it works, I could actually retire tomorrow.
Simple answer. These instructions came straight from the top.
Hey Ben, how's a cup of coffee sound?
Excellent.
Don't you still owe me one?
You mean because of that coffee stain on your jeans?
I needed to wash them twice to remove it.
Listen, I'm sorry. Drive over to the bank then. I'm gonna need a little cash. I'll go get some cash then.
Forget it. Somebody else just emptied your account.
Then let's go get it back, or there will be no coffee.
What on earth are they doing now?
They're lobbing hand grenades! All right, Samir, step on it. They've run out of grenades.
Hello, you two. We've got a few new clues regarding that card gang. And it took a while to figure out where today's race is being held. You should just about make it in time. Everything has been arranged with the organizer and one of the teams. One of you will step in and take part in the race. Drive to Sesha Prela. You know the rest.
got it, Susanna. We're on our way.
You've got to hand it to those thieves. Robbing stores with carts as getaway vehicles is definitely a new idea. They fit down the city's narrowest alleyways and they're still pretty fast.
I'm glad you're so impressed. Okay, I vote you take part in the race. If it all goes as usual, they should take off after the race, and then you can join them discreetly. One more cart surely won't look suspicious.
Okay, let's give it a try. As long as it's got 4 wheels, I can handle it like a pro.
I know. You're the champ.
Great. Those freaks got one.
There, that's taken care of them for a few years.
HQ calling Cobra 11. There's a situation at the container harbor. One of the barges is dumping waste into the river. Hurry and catch that captain in the act. By the time the water police get there, all evidence will have literally dissolved.
So how are we going to get to that, Captain?
Well, I've got an idea.
And I have a sinking feeling. You can't be serious. I won't let you do that.
Trust me, it's not a problem if we use that old ramp by the harbor.
You're risking your car and my bones. Ever since you took part in Yoha's crash course, you haven't left out a single stunt.
Oh, don't be a spoil sport. In the worst case, you get to go for a swim.
Oh, yummy. Who knows what that guy is dumping in the water right now?
Semir, we've received a bomb alert. Someone has placed a small bomb on each of the gas pipes in the industrial zone. You'd better get over here. I'll transmit the location to your navigation system.
Fine, we're on our way. But what do you want us to do? We're not a bomb disposal unit.
I know, but our expert is unable to defuse the bombs. They have to be yanked off the pipes at a certain speed to stop the motion sensor from reacting. It's pretty sluggish.
I think I know what's coming. No way.
Wait a minute, will you?
The charges are quite small. The only place they can really do damage is on those pipes. But if just one of them blows, the whole town will go up with it. You know where this is headed. We've built a few makeshift ramps near each of the explosive charges. You need to hit the charges at the right speed so they'll explode on the ground, not on the pipes.
Let's go then. No time to lose. There's another one.
We almost blew it.
Man, how many more? Is this the last one? That's a tough one. I feel sick. Ta-da! Once again, the dynamic duo saves the city. Band, music.
Hey guys, the gumballers are back in town. This time, we're really gonna nab them, and that's where you come in.
I knew it. Can you ever get anything done without us?
Of course not. We're Cobra 11.
Don't let it go to your heads, boys. So the gumballers are here. We put up a barricade near the Rhine-Ufer city limit. All you need to do is lure them there for us. They're bound to follow you if you rile them a bit with your sports car. But first, you need to run everyone's data through our computer. You know how that works these days. You just follow the vehicle for a few seconds until the computer returns a result.
You're getting so dependent on technology. They're automating everything for you guys, so you won't even have to set down your coffee cup while you're driving.
Stop blathering. Just do what I told you and everything will be alright.
Right, Samir, step on the gas and bring Ha to his quarry.
gumballers won't show up here again anytime soon. And they left us a bunch of sports cars we get to try out now.
Our gas bills are about to become an issue in the state budget.
Calling all units. We're in pursuit of a suspect who just held up a gas station. Requesting backup.
You just passed us.
Time to show our colleagues how it's done.
Everybody's talking about some rich snot who likes to drive fast cars. Would this snot happen to be you, Sehan Germir?
And you are?
I'm the leader of the League, and I like buddies with fat bank accounts.
Do you have a name?
I might tell you if your ante measures up.
Time to slaughter your piggy bank, then.
I like that. When would you suggest we meet?
You might want to get some gas first. I'm on my way. Ben, I'll drop you off at the precinct. I need to change cars anyway.
Nifty suit.
It goes with the job. A little present from a friend at the Milan fashion show.
It would suit me too.
You can have it as a consolation prize.
You really think I'd let you win for that? I get the suit and 4 purple euro bills.
If I win, I get the 4 bills and a parking space in your league.
Deal. Let's go then.
Call me when you're ready to try again. Frankly, you look terrible in jeans.
Man, what I wouldn't give for a bit of action.
Why don't you go look for your next undercover challenge? That way you'll get action and I'll get some peace and quiet.
Great idea. Will you drive me to the car dealership then? My ride should be ready to rumba by now. Let's see where those horsepower junkies are hanging out today.
Hi, wise guy. Need another shot of adrenaline?
Me? I'm always in top shape.
Then let's see what you're really made of. We've got this nice little course. I doubt you'll come even close to breaking the record, but we're curious to see whether you'll make it in one piece.
No problem.
what do you know? It's Mr. Germier, shopping in the noblest car dealership in the city.
Of course. You wouldn't buy jewelry in a bakery, right?
Wearing jeans today?
Sure. If you try to buy a car wearing a suit, the dealers won't give you much of a rebate.
You may have a point there. What about it? Should we pick a hot little engine and take it out for a spin?
Still after my suit, are you?
You bet. The suit and 8 purple bills this time. And I'm sure my friend out there would like to drive as well.
4,000? That's a nifty sum.
Another of those nutcases in town trying to set a new speed record without caring who gets hurt. You'd better come back to the precinct, pick up the Tribune, and try to stop that idiot.
Roger, Susanna, we're on our way.
It's a good thing LDM sponsored our very own Tribune. Okay, we don't get to drive it very often, but it's a highlight every time. So hit the gas.
There's nothing like fighting crime at high speed.
Ben, Samir, we just had an emergency call. There's been an accident at the junkyard. Could you please check it out?
Roger that, HQ. We're on our way.
I see nothing unusual.
Plenty of scrap metal, but no accident.
Hello, errand boy. When I open press, I am unhappy because I cannot find cube of scrap. So I think to myself, why not invite you once more?
Oh no, it's those thugs again. Ben, let's get out of here. We're definitely outnumbered.
Cobra 11 to HQ, we need urgent backup here. We just hightailed it out of that junkyard and we're being chased by several vehicles. There was no accident, they set a trap.
Alright, guys. Some units are already on the way.
Now that the playing field is evened, what's keeping us from mounting an offensive?
Nothing at all. I've been waiting for this occasion ever since they put me on that crush diet the other day. Now, Alexei, I would love to thank you properly for your courteous treatment. I'm not allowed to run you through the press, but we will press charges all right, and then you'll be stuck in a nice, tight prison cell. Ben, you making progress in the league?
Certainly. There's another race on today. Could you drop me off at the workshop later?
Alright guys, our Costa thought up a real hot race. Top speed across the Autobahn and through some rear yards, including a couple of stunts. You'll get to show off your stuff. The VIP box is gonna watch today, so there'll be plenty of prize money.
What is the VIP box?
It's a bunch of yuppies who place bets when we race. The stakes are high, and the winning driver gets a nice share from the pot.
How much would that be?
Well, I work as a craftsman. How do you think I can afford all this? And look at my car. I prefer driving, not standing around yakking. Let's get going.
In that last league race, I raked in a pretty penny.
I know. I watched you from the VIP box.
Did you bet?
My special friend gave me a call and asked whether I'm interested in jockey races as well. So I went and found out how the league works.
I'm one of the jockeys then.
That's the way it goes, pal. But at least you're not forced to wear this awful designer garb.
Who did you bet on?
No comment.
Traitor.
Now.
Have we got enough evidence now to blow up the whole caboodle?
First, I've got an appointment for another race. Then we'll see.
Which car will you drive this time?
A very special one from the car dealer's private garage.
Now this is what I call real fun.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Hey, Sechan, are you worried about your noble wheels?
Oh man, I hate this stupid alias.
to talk. Can you meet me by the drive-in theater?
Here I am. What's so important?
Listen, you don't know Tony, do you? He drives a green Gianluca, which should tell you enough. In a fair race, we'd never stand a chance against his car. If we want to make a profit, it'll take some drastic measures.
What exactly do you mean by that?
It's easy. Find him and wreck his car. Then he'll be out of the league and no longer in our way.
Let me guess, this guy isn't exactly your best buddy?
Well, he made off with my girl and those of a few other guys, and he's a rather seedy character, the type we don't really want in our group. So you could easily win a couple of friends.
Man, that was rough. I need to get to the precinct and fess up to the chief about those dents.
Hey, Sehan, how about another race? This time, the guys want to beat you at top speed on the Autobahn. Come meet us if you've got the time.
This time it's all about velocity. The course follows the Autobahn, and you'll need to keep your nerves at top speed. See you at the finish line.
What did you do?
Remember how they wanted me to total the car of that Tony guy? He was furious, of course, and he found out that I'm a cop.
So he blew your cover? That's not good.
All I could do was get out of there and step on it. Now I'm on the run, and all the jockeys are after me.
Where are you? I'll join you in...
I'm at the other end of town. You'll never make it here on time. I'll be all right. I'll just ditch these guys and then lie low for a while. I'll be in contact. Please tell the chief.
All right, and be careful.
I should be able to lose those guys, unless I run out of gas.
Hi, Zekon. The VIP box wants to challenge you. win this one and you can stage your own fashion show in Milan. Let me know if you can make it. You know where to reach me.
Okay, pals. The last to reach the mark in each race is out. Whoever is left at the end gets to be boss of the league. Are you ready? This is the big one, people. Wow, what a performance! Congratulations, Sechan! You are the league's new boss.
You don't seem to care much. Why? Is it such a lousy position?
No, but you probably won't be in office very long because we compete for the title every few weeks.
Oh, right. What good is the title then?
Well, the boss has to keep the league clean, for starters. It's the boss who decides who gets in and who doesn't, or what happens to people who try to bust us, like that Ben guy.
Ben?
That new jockey in the last race. I'll admit he's got some talent, but unfortunately he's in the wrong profession.
Why? Is he a game designer?
No, he's a cop. Works for the Autobahn Patrol. We can't afford to let him go. It's too big a risk.
What's gonna happen to him?
Oh, he hit the rails, if you know what I mean. Literally. I hope his train doesn't get delayed.
Have all you leadfoots gone totally insane? I've really had it now. Darn, how am I supposed to find the right railroad crossing?
Semir! Boy, that was close. Thanks.
Well, you shouldn't have let them catch you. Are you okay?
If you could just untie me.
So now we're even for the time you dragged me out of that scrap metal press. But let's not make a habit of it.
Now what?
Now we drive back and finish off the league in style.
Then you'll blow your cover too.
I think I've done that already. When I heard they'd left you on the rails, I hit the gas right away.
Then we've got to hurry, or they'll get away.
Cobra 11 to HQ. We had to intervene, pursuing fugitive members of the League, requesting backup.
Backup is on the way.
And send a contingent to the gas station. Tell them to stop those jockeys.
Samir, they're splitting up.
Okay, you stay on that one. Ben, did you get him?
But of course.
Excellent work, gentlemen. We've arrested 6 speeders and you apprehended 3 of the ringleaders. The DA's office will have their work cut out. All this had a notable positive influence on the accident statistics, so I will spare you my wrath over all those dents and scratches the vehicles received in your care.
It really couldn't be helped. Those freaks play pretty rough, you know.
And some of them are still out there. The boss slipped through our fingers too.
But now that we have their names and descriptions of their vehicles, we have a warrant out for every single one of them. The investigation was a first-class success.
And I'm back in jeans at last.
Samir, then, what are you doing right now?
Checking the road safety of our patrol car.
Stop fooling around. I just received a call from Air Surveillance. One of the sports cars on the wanted list has been spotted. It's just pulling into a gas station. If you can be there in 1 minute, you should be able to get him.
That's another one off the list.
Cobra 12 calling Cobra 11. We spotted one of the fugitive speeders from the League during a traffic check. He made off and we're in pursuit, but our squad car is no match for him. We need backup.
Yes, they're out of practice. Time to give our colleagues a hand, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I know that car. It's my special friend.
Hi, you two. Our patrol car can't keep up. This guy is pretty tough.
Nothing wrong with roughing him up a bit.
Hello, if it isn't Sechan Gurmir, the textile merchant.
Actually, it's Semir Gurkan, Detective Chief Inspector of the Autobahn Patrol. And I can promise you a brand new suit with stripes.
Semir, Ben, please come to my office.
Uh-oh. Sounds like we're about to get an earful.
I hope not.
If I weren't your superior, I would probably admire the way you two always manage to get into the biggest mess imaginable. If I worked for television, I'd make an action series about your missions. Anyway, congratulations, gentlemen. Your success rate is impressive, as always.
Thanks, Chief.
Got anything else on your desk so we can push the rate up to 100%?
Sucker.
Semir?
Nothing. I've just got something in my throat.
100%? I think that will always remain every police officer's dream. There are still a couple of those league speeders on our wanted list, for example.
If there's not too much work right now, would it be okay if I used up some of my overtime?
You're so boring.
Ben?
Nothing. Just clearing my throat.
Yes, you both get to use up some of your overtime once you've tidied up your desks.
Yes,
Chief.
Oh, and speaking of clear, I'm perfectly aware that you and your colleagues sometimes get together for a little race with those impounded vehicles.